Yo, Lopez. Thanks for the 3 streak, dude. Appreciate the good luck. How you doing today? That was late. That was early. Been feeling sick past couple days, but otherwise great. Damn, hope you get better soon. Being sick sucks. Yo, Phantom. That was early. Interesting. Yo, cats. Let me see something. Hold on. Getting a new S-video cable, but also just said fuck it and found an HDMI modded N64. I would love to have that. I bet that looks crazy. Signed contract for a new whole ass house. That is crazy. That's very exciting. Come on, Retro Spy. Okay. Let's do log skip and VHS. What? That's crazy. I hate when I fail like that. Because you're like literally just a little nudge away from the up left angle to having it work. Yo, Nina's on pace for a banger run right now. Just has to clutch up Twin Mold. Oh, this is 1, isn't it? It's 2. I can't tell the difference between 1 and 2. Why is it not working, dude? What is happening? This trick is so weird. Like, for some reason, it's weird. I don't know. I feel like once you let the remap normalize into this spot, it should always work, but maybe it's how far left you press onto the stick? I don't know. After the top jump. Stupid trick. Let's do the other stupid trick that almost made me quit this game again. Okay, honestly, I'm kind of locked in also on this Twin Wolf fight. Oh, okay, I was not keeping track of how many arrow shots. Why is it moving like that? Ew, it went straight up. I don't know if I've seen that before.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Yo. Placements, thank you for the raid, man. How was the TTYD learning? There we go. Got through the whole route almost twice. Nice, dude. I remember running through most of the old route at one point. I got it to chapter 3 and then I stopped playing because I wanted to go back to actually speedrunning. Nice to hear it's going well, dude. That run looks crazy from what I've seen. Yo, Random, thanks for the good luck, man. I hate when that happens. It's so dumb. G. Thank you for the yoggle. I don't know why I skipped Sushi Glitch. I really should practice that. I'm gonna do that in Clippy. Let's do Sushi Glitch. Is that good enough? That should work. Sometimes you just never know. Dude, Dude, it feels... So, I don't know who said this before, but it feels like whenever someone is about to PB in MM, it feels like we're all about to PB. And I feel like I agree. Because, like, I'm practicing right now, but I'm locked in on this run for Nina right now. He's been working really hard for this. Would be nice if you could hammer buffer set up this. I don't like any setup for this trick, but this one does not have me do like a 1-frame tap down. Like, I hated this setup so much, like... What is it you do? I don't even remember the setup anymore, that's how much I hated it. Straight up. MM community's goated like that. Facts. Yo, Wukas, thanks for the good luck. This might be too far up. That's what I thought, yeah. That should be fine, I think. Yeah. Yo. What's up, Pooh? Why'd I reload the save? That might work? No. Yo, Brandino. What's up? How was the meme game speedrun earlier? And thank you for the 3 streak, dude. You're glad it's over. Honestly, I can feel that. I call bullshit. The worst part about this trick easily is that you can barely tell if you're late or early. Like, that shit sucks. Like, I think that was late, maybe? But I was so close to the Dark Koopa before turning left that I couldn't tell. That was early. Watch, I'm gonna turn the trainer on, and then everything is gonna be fantastic. I'm gonna press C right on the right frame every time. That was risky, but whatever. I think if he's facing left from that first point, it's probably fine for you to try getting Clippy, I think. Oh, look what I told you guys. It worked as soon as I turned the trainer on. So I don't know what my mistakes are yet. It's great. Whoa. That can happen? Did anyone else just see that? What was that? You've seen that twice ever? I have never seen that before. What the... What? I wonder if you can make the teleport easier with that. That looks crazy. Okay. That was really weird. Yo, Mighty Mouth. Happened to you once ever? That's so weird. That's really weird because I've done this trick like hundreds of times in practice and in runs. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well today. I've had a pretty chill day. Ooh, Nina's getting a little trolled right now by the game. Ow. Man, she's getting owned right now with this fucking mask phase. This mask phase is terrible. Yo, GTM. Thank you for the 3 streak. Alright, I'm gonna do this without the Clippy Trainer and see if what I just said remains true. Get in the room. Door thing. Yo, Pooh, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. And thank you for the good luck as well. I'm probably gonna start pretty soon. Quick spinning so hard. Oh, does she not have bonds, or... Oh, she has 6 bonds. Dude, I'm like nervous for her. Alright, we're getting this now. What else should I do real quick? I guess by the time I'm finished with Junior, I'll like know what strat I'm gonna do on hallway, probably. Let me do peach warping. I'm not good at peach warping for some reason. This trick is randomly the dumbest. trick in the game sometimes for no reason. Like that. Like I thought that was good. Oh, she's doing the crouch steps. Oh no. Okay, wait, guys, hold on. I'm like really locked in on this. Oh, this is something I don't do very well. Like, I could, like, I should be doing this spin jump here, to be honest. There's just spacing for it. Let me see. Wow, your PB's been verified. Damn. Dude, that fight is so fucking hard. No, I'm practicing. I haven't done a run yet. I'm just learning things real quick. Okay, you can go much earlier than I think you can. I feel like there's not really a decent visual, though. Maybe there is? Because I used to do this in runs, but I have not been since coming back. This is also just not a song you get to hear, like, at all in runs. I'm trying to look at the clouds for a visual. I guess it's... It almost looks like a... I don't know. Yeah, this feels like literally something you just have to fucking feel out. Like, that was super low and that worked. Okay, whatever. I will do that if I feel like it, depending on the pace. If I really feel like it. I don't know what my splits look like. I haven't done a run yet. $13 on junior skip, 6 on prologue, 10 on log skip. Dude, I'm not really gonna know what a good run is until I get past, Peach Warps. How annoying. So that means I should just start a run now and see what that feels like with new splits. Uh, dude, every time I boot up my console, the quality, like, looks not good. But as soon as I reload, the profile on my retro tank, it goes back to looking fine. It's very weird. Okay. Let's play the video game and see what happens. Alright. I hate everything already. But it doesn't matter. Nothing in this split matters, as long as you get the LCS. Just have to cope your way through prologue. Dude, 13? I'm pretty sure this, I feel like I remember this junior skip attempt being second try. So to lose 13 on this is crazy. I don't think it was third try. Unless it was, then the time loss makes way more sense. I'm very curious now. Oh wow! I went to SRC to look at my PB and I forgot I have a Star Spirit now next to my name. I haven't had one of those in any percent in probably like over a year. One. Two. Oh, this was third try, wow. Okay, that makes way more sense. I'm a fraud. I don't know what my time loss looks like apparently. Yo, J-Cog. Thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Yo, Shiver. Thank you for the 3 streak and the good luck. How are you tonight? Beating your head against the wall. Again, theorizing hammerless. I feel like it's one of those things where like you just gotta come back every 6 months or something and see if your brain inspires a new idea. Where's the other prologue emote that I have? Yeah, this one. We love Froggle. This one's cursed. We'll do it before you die. That's your #1 goal in life now. I believe. I remember, like, when I was running this game, and I wasn't, like, losing faith, but I was like, man, it seems like a lot of the routes are, like, decently solved now. And then shortly after that, seed duping became a thing. And now all my PBs are bad except this one. Yo, Manny, what's up? How's it going? You can't kill yourself yet, young one. Hammerless has not been found. You have to be patient. I did not cancel there, that's crazy. Yeah, buffoon. Wait, upright notch after Goomba instead of right? Oops, I'm on the table now. Oh. My brain was already processing, like, the next thing I have to do. So I was thinking ahead of what you were mentioning, and I was confused as to how to correlate that, but now that makes sense. After the first Goomba talk. Oh, fuck you. Oh, okay, well that's a reset. Sometimes this trick is bad. Oops. I just have to tell myself, hit A early. Or, what I think is early. I don't know. That's all I have to do. Atomic Purple? Man, I remember as a kid having a Jungle Green console. That was lit.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Nina. GG's. I'm sorry that Majora is the worst boss ever. What's up, everyone? Yeah, I was practicing or warming up while watching Nina, and at some point I stopped playing the game to see, just to watch the fight. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? Last stream, I also just PB'd and broke through 138. Now I'm trying to improve that even more. Hopefully it does not take me forever, or I will play another game. There's a lot of channel point things here. Roth, thank you for the 3 streak. Thank you for the good RNG, Peepaw, and Roth. Thank you for the good RNG, Revolution. I need to drink water, apparently. Where's my water bottle? My water bottle's over there. Sean with the VIP redeem. So I'm also an idiot and didn't fill up my water bottle. Nice. Let's just knock my controller on the ground. Got the wrong shirt on? I love Kirby, man. What can I say? Need a Paper Mario shirt? I do have one. I just picked this one out immediately. After getting out of the shower. Yeah, welcome everyone from Nina's stream. I speedrun a lot of things at this point. This is what I'm playing right now, but for a while I was doing MM. If you don't know me, I don't know. I don't know who actually knows me. You never know when you get a raid. What is it? What is the name of the scene again? Hittin'. Dude, sometimes I really do be sitting, contemplating, thinking. Does anyone else do that? Yo, K, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Wait, I haven't taken my hydrate yet. Whoa. Then, thank you for the 3 streak. I have to fill this up again when I reset. Thank you for the hydrate. Dude, I would be pissed too if I lost because someone fucking cheated. That's all Bowser does in this game is fucking cheat. Only boss to have any semblance of RNG. Or real RNG, I should say. And then he just can't hit him some turns, like, actual cheating. Yo, Harold. It's so funny, because, like, it's literally within the first, like, 5 minutes of the game. You just die. Like, your first forced battle, and you're just straight up losing. Yo, Meowki, thanks for the good luck. How's it going? I don't know what to do, I'm not hurting him. Yeah. Upright. It's to set expectations for the entire run. Yeah, because he's gonna do it again in an hour and a half. Yo, Ali, what's up? What does it even say? Divorce. What? That's crazy. I didn't even try to spin on the table. Yeah, no, you get locked out of every action command except jump. You just die. Straight up. Never been in that person's stream. That's really funny. Wow, we got it first try. Well, now the run sucks. The run extra sucks. Yo, Doo-Doo Dad, what's up? Just a little awkward movement. It's okay, any mistake makes the run just 20 times worse. It's true because I said so. I did not, Ali. Ice Blue was holding Phantom 58, or 5801. They were holding them the whole time. $55 though. I'm trying to figure out how I want to press B for that. I don't know. Now I'm a little further away from the spring. And if I wait all the way until I'm in the trigger, then I'm not going to know when the text box comes up. Hey, I did that recently, Meowky. That was funny. I did not hang out with Basil for very long, but I got the sense they were very funny from the bit I was around them. No, dude, I'm losing frames because of a random attack. Yo, Shogi, thank you for the good RNG. Dude, I love when I can't scroll up in chat, that's great. I know that feel, Allie. I'm pretty sure I donated during Sausage's MM run at SGDQ and my dono didn't get read out. Or announced at like the end of the run. I think I faintly remember that. I can't believe this summer it'll be 3 years since that run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, technicalities. Yeah, if the game doesn't suck and lets me win, definitely possible. Yo, Deathline, thanks for the good luck. Yo, sounds good, Meowki. Hope you feel better soon. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for congrats as well, Deathline. Watching Naruto? I started watching Naruto again recently, and then I fell off because of speedrunning. But I really liked what I was watching again. Yo, Toto, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I just got it 2 nights ago. The run was not very good, but the RNG was good. So, it's a 138. Dude, I literally, in Chapter 7, instead of going to the shop, I just immediately entered the sewers. So I had to do all the shopping in Starhaven. I was just not paying attention after Peach Warps for some reason. And I had to lock in. Did indeed scream and caw into the mic. That's crazy. Yo, Butter. Yeah, original, like, before Shippuden, Naruto's goated. My biggest time save right now is in Peach Warp segment. Because I upgraded Sushi instead of not upgrading her. But now I'm just always gonna skip it, so... if I don't suck ass at Clippy Boots, I should save a lot of time there. Hopefully. The thing about that upgrade is that I didn't even need her, because I didn't get turn 1 fire. Nice. To be fair, I say this run sucks to, like, the smallest inconvenience now. It's a good way to keep my expectations low, I think. Okay, that's fine. You think I would learn the good movement for this POW block now that I'm playing this again, but nope. I've not done that. Yeah, I was looking at my splits when I PB'd, and like, me continuing a 2012 prologue at this point, I was like, why did I continue that? Like, that is not good. That might have been it, to be honest, Toto. I think the last 3 runs before that all died to Clippy Boots. And I kind of just was over it and wanted to get a run going again. And then that was the run that PB'd. At least I know Blockless Clip was 3rd try. Even with, like, the shenanigans in Chapter 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That almost looked like 7 bounces. It'll be hard if I don't do timeout. I think 137 is like, you have to play really well. But I think with timeout 137 is pretty, I don't want to say easy, but like pretty possible. Like you could fuck up and get a 137 with timeout. Hopefully I don't have to do timeout, but I do have it. I did ask random what the strat was for that in case I decide I want to do it. If the run's bad enough. Prickly pear. I don't know what that is. That was terrifying. Fruit on a cactus. Makes sense. I would not have gotten to that conclusion, but that makes sense. Okay, good. Me playing motivates you. Random said the same thing to me the other night. It's really funny. This was just supposed to be, like, a D-Rust for Rejects and Friends when I ran that on Saturday. That's all this was supposed to be, and then I started PBing. No, that's literally what happened, Shiver. This wasn't supposed to go this way. I was supposed to do my run and then just go back to Kirby and grind that out, but I'd rather not stop the momentum if I'm playing well, at least for right now. Can't even enjoy a smoke break in peace. I'm talking about... Which Koopa are you talking about? The guy with the key or the black Ninja Koopa? Black Koopa. Yeah, that guy was just chilling and he fucking booked it. Dude, the Zero Buster's sick. Must have been a frame early on that. Whatever. Today is a bad day for buffered spins, it seems. Please work. So dumb. That's really dumb. Keep having that happen lately. At least they gave him the Z-Saber, and then the Z-Saber didn't look that cool, just like the design of it. It's literally just like a lightsaber in the X series. But in the Zero series, that thing is fucking dope. At least X gets to hold both the Buster and Z-Saber down the line. That was a little spooky looking. Okay. Oh my god, what? How's that not? Okay, whatever. This was not a very good early seed. Really bad early seed and I have to take the slide. This is very tragic. Dude, X-Lore goes crazy. Oh my god. I fucking love Devil May Cry. The game's so cool. Devil May Cry 3, my beloved. I need to play through the DMC remake thing, whatever the fuck that everyone hates. Apparently the gameplay for that is actually like very insanely good. I'm gonna give that a try and ignore everything else. This guy has a Capcom sub alert, raid alert, and profile picture. And has done 3 completed runs of a Capcom game. What's up with that? Oh my god, man. Get in the house. sucked really bad. Holy shit, that was really awful. Just lost 45 seconds to Blue House. Well, I guess we're clicking timeout. Hee hee. Six bounces. A Pracky. Dick down tonight like Daddy Martin Luther King would have wanted. Holy shit, that's funny. Dude, I fucking love those things. Yeah, thank you, Pracky. I cannot believe how abysmally dogshit this run is now after that. Yo, Paul, what's up? You know, like, I should just be playing under the mindset that I can still PB this, but if I need to, I can just click timeout. That is the play now. At this point. Thanks for the good luck, Paul, and thank you for the GG. I am very happy to see 138 on my splits. I should have got this time like 3 years ago. Feels good to finally have it. Everything leading up to Chapter 8 needs to be pretty good, though. Hi, Gortho. The GOAT. Martin Luther Queens. Fuck, that pasta's good, man. forgot this runaway actually kind of hard. I was kind of lazy mashing that one. I will say, my mashing has gotten a lot worse since not playing this game. I probably would have consistently maxed out that runaway meter there. I think I'm mashing too fast, though. That was a pretty good segment, though. But was it good enough to gold? I don't really know. Ooh, this is a gold by a lot. Holy, nice. Steve Wokos texted you? Wow. What'd he say? Nice. No, dude, that's... Oh, no. Definitely need timeout after that. I don't have a lot left. I think I maybe drank it all. Yes, please. Should be next to my feet here. Wait 1 second. Thanks. Yo, Brad. Dude, it's always get a gold and to immediately kill the round or some shit. Doesn't make any sense. Happy I cut that gold down by a lot, though. That was a decently chunky one. Thanks. dude. Still PBable, but it's gonna be really hard. Where am I? Oh my god. That's the next thing I'm learning. Before I do runs again, I'm learning how to navigate that. With the lackey clip method. Alright, the run might die right here. Like, actually die. It's dead right now, but like in a state of being able to be preserved. Might actually die in here, though. That was so late. That was really early. Okay. This is pretty bad. At least the run was bad, I guess. I'll continue it though and just see. Even though I should not continue a dead run. Okay, this is getting worse. I can't do Clippy. I don't know if I'm gonna save any time on this segment. With that many attempts just now. I don't know if this is worth continuing now after that. Oh, God, dude. I want to continue, but I don't know if I should. Why? Why am I getting this? Hold on. I'm not doing this strat. That was just a waste of time. If I make it to hallway, I'm not doing Last Stand Fire Shield. I want this run. Ah, stop the bleeding, man. There's definitely a world where this run can still PB, which I am disgusted with, to be honest. But it's a good warm-up. God, imagine if I got caught. That would be so sad. It would be really funny, though. Got this new candy that you really liked, and for the past 4 days you've been craving it. Sometimes you just gotta give in and just say, fuck it. It's sold out! I'm so sorry. That's awful.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Yo. Wonderful, thank you for the raid. What is up, everyone? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going, raiders? How's the stream? Thanks for the good luck, Thunder. What's up, Kanjo? What's up, Pipani? McNougat? Yo, Grunkle. Wonderful chatters love Paper Mario. This game is goated. Thanks for the good luck, Kanjo. This run is not very good. But if I get insanely lucky, it may PB. Possibly. And if I stop playing bad. I need both of those things to happen, so this probably will not PB, but it could. It's the first run of the night, so I would like to reset it, but my brain's telling me not to reset it, so I can at least play the game a little bit. Top 5 N64 games for you. Top 3 for me, like, interchangeably, is this game, Majora's Mask, and Star Fox 64. After that, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I've put like hundreds of hours in all 3 of these games that I just listed off. Back when I used to do a lot of score attack runs when I was very, very young and not on the internet as much. Most best pace ever, 40 minutes into the run. Then you basically tripped and fell in every conceivable direction. Yo, that's a mood. I am extremely confident in the run back soon. Your hot take is you were never a giant fan of either Zelda game on N64. It's definitely not for everyone. But like, Majora's Mask, I probably put more hours into speedrunning Majora's Mask now at this point than this game, which is saying a lot. I think that game is the only game I've ran so far. I mean, the only competition is this game, where like a singular category that I've done has hit over 1,000 attempts. It was somehow 100% that hit that. I don't know how. Dude, not the ads. Now I gotta repeat everything I just said. I hate this trick so much, man. You know, I was saying that, between this game and Majora's Mask is, like, speedruns I've played the most. But I think MM has, like, taken over Tape in that aspect, and it has the one category I have, like, over 1,000 attempts on my splits. I made multiple different splits files for this category for 100%, but that was a thing, somehow. I don't know how I managed to rack up over 1,000 attempts in Hundo. The next highest is any percent, and then this category that I'm running now, any percent no ace. Really like Glover. I only played it for like a few minutes. I bought it really cheap as a kid, and it was like only $5, and I didn't feel like returning it, so I still have it, but I never finished it. Highest attempt count is TP, but that feels like cheating. I played TP for like 2.5 months, and my attempt counter, I just checked it earlier, was at like 215. And that feels outrageous, but that's literally how it goes playing that game. Is you just... sometimes you just get stuck doing bit over and over and over and over and over. That said, I do want to play TP again at some point. Don't know when, though. I've said it before. 2026 is the year of variety speedrunning for me. Oh, I almost got encountered. PM64, Star Fox, Zooey, Tui, OOT. I would have to, like, really sit down and think on what my favorite N64 games are. Oh, that's silly. Like, I can confidently say the 3 I mentioned earlier, like, far and away are my favorite games. And after that, I'd have to give it some more thought. Guess who's not gonna forget to shop here in Chapter 7? Only played OOT. MM is weird, but if you can get past the weirdness, I think it's incredible. Cape Glitchless and Battle Network are your other 2 high ones. I don't know what my glitchless attempt counter is at in this game. Especially because I made like a separate splits file for Spook. So it's hard to keep track. Oh my god. Do you guys ever play the Spider-Man game on N64? It's like also on PS1 and I think possibly Dreamcast. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. It was just run at GDQ recently, like this past event. That's one of my favorite games ever. That game is sick. Yeah, the beginning of this song especially, when it has like that little startup to it, it's like you finally made it to the end. Goemon's Great Adventure. I think I've seen clips of this game and always thought it looked cool. Like Goemon, Sin and Punishment, and there's one other game. I always forget the name of this game. What is it called? I don't remember. It's the game with that anime girl where she fucking grabs things and shakes them and throws them around everywhere. That game looks funny. I want to try those 3 games. We just talked about it on the stream the other day too. Top song from this game? I really like Starhaven. I like Huff and Puff's battle theme. Shiver Mountain's really good. March Ahead, no. That song is ruined for me. That is one thing about this game, that speedrunning this game. That song is ruined now because of that. Yeah, Crystal King music's really good. The Koopa Rose theme is a given. There's so many good songs in this game. Like, it's too hard to pick just one, in my opinion. That was battle theme, yeah. You know, one of the criteria for me when it comes to speedrunning is like I have to enjoy listening to the music. So I'm gonna spend like 1,000 hours playing something, I better enjoy listening to it. That's how I feel when it comes to speedrunning. I saw Gauntlet Legends get mentioned. I've heard of that game. I don't really know much about it though. That was crazy. Gold. Almost 135. I get it with timeout, it's cheating though. Get up there. I don't trust that. That looks better. Oh, stupid. No, man! Can I push this block? Leave me alone. Okay, he's doing nothing. Okay. That was bad. Okay, I remembered what the name of the game was, by the way, in the middle of that. Because I was not locked in for mashing A. Mischief Makers is the other game I was thinking of that I want to try one day. Yo, Avery. This is the first run of the night. It's not good, but timeout is gonna save it. Because I'm either clicking timeout or doing the fire shield fight, depending on the pace. World record's 138.23. Yo, Lito, thanks for the good luck. Well, we all know, Avery, that at some point with speedrunning this game, that when you start getting world records, you just start doing stupid shit, because you don't care. And this is the run where I don't care. It will work, so might as well, true. Yo, nice, Lito. That run was a lot of fun. I was really happy to be on couch for that. Oh, true. Is that by Blowerkex or Rain? I don't remember. I only remember that those two were the only ones insane enough to do, like, Cooper Skip. Kex Blower. It's like a 137, right? 137.07. It's really fast. Is it just me, or was that first Magic Koopa really far down? You got a bad RNG, Brandino. I cannot believe I got encountered by that Hammer Brother. Definitely is. I agree. Just very hard, yeah. Oh, you... God, you suck. What are you doing? Dude. Both of them were being stupid. God, that room is awful. Three Hammer Bros have trolled me, and I almost encountered another two of them. Alright. We've made it to the bullshit. Dude, I deserve 4 transform after what just happened with those Hammer Bros. In my opinion, I think I deserve 4 transform. I feel robbed. Three close call, Junior. Fucking imagine. Is this really the badge loadout for the rest of the run besides Power Rush? I forgot how little badges you pick up with these strats with timeout. Like, that's really funny. It looks so empty. This is so dumb. Not quite. That was almost really dumb. Oh my god. That was a really good fight. That was kind of ridiculous. Okay, I need to pull up Discord. Because I am doing timeout. So I don't see any of you guys right now. This fight is really bad, so no one be surprised if I die right here. Like, this is not a strat anyone should do unless you're doing stupid stuff. Yo, Breathtaker, what's up? Yeah, because I don't have this in a route anywhere right now. This fight. Timeout up 3. If this works, I save a lot of time. Oh, okay. The run's dead. That would have been really funny if that worked. Okay, that was a decent first attempt. Why was that also EV pace again if timeout worked? Like, if timeout worked, I would have saved like a minute. I would have been like 40 seconds ahead. It's about 30% chance of working. It's high enough that it's good enough to go for. It's not good, but like, it's not like 5%. So like, it's realistic that you can hit that in a run, but it sucks because it's an hour and a half in. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll do Flippy Boots practice, and then I will do another run. Give me a few minutes. Let's practice Clippy Boots real quick before I do another run. Oh, I scrolled up and saw you. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna get a big fat PB soon, maybe. Who knows? I just PB'd the other day. Maybe I won't. Alright. Yo, Heimlich, thanks for the good luck. No, I died Meowki. I had to do timeout on Hallway Bowser, and it did not work. If it worked, I would have been on pace for like a low 138 or so, maybe. How long have I been running this category? Collectively, like throughout all the years, I've probably put in 10 months total. Like throughout the years. I grinded this category a lot in 2021 and 2022. And then I stopped playing this game. And now I'm playing it. Where is it? Ultra Boots. 141.02. I remember that PB. That was before we figured out how to move in Starway. So I got encountered in there. Fun times. Everyone just hoping and praying that they got through that room in one piece. My 141.02 did not. I ate an encounter in that PB. Oh, that was crazy. I almost got hit for that. Yeah, the last time I ran this like 3 years ago in 2023 when the route got changed. For like a brief time, I got a 140.30, and now I'm back to playing this for right now. There's consistent movement for Starway now, Avery. It's really easy. Especially the first one. Yeah, I can show it off in a second. Yeah, the movement I do there is not like YOLO strats. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. Starway. Yeah, this is really easy. So, this first guy is consistent. Like, if you spin to the right twice, and you listen for him to see you, when he aggroes, you can spin right past them. Just like this. And then the other two, you can jump down and bait them. This room is really easy now. Super good. That room used to suck 4 or 5 years ago. Now it's way better. Oh my god. UM lost the national finals against Indiana. I do not follow sports, but that is unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, this and Blue House Skip were really bad. I'm gonna do those two before I start up another run. VHS sucks, yeah. This is the first run in, like, over a week that I've lost significant time to VHS. Ever since I started switching controllers for it. Late. Yeah, Blue House Skip. It is not free. It is still... Get the... It is still like a frame-perfect jump into the house. It was one of 2 major time losses in that previous attempt I just did. The other one was to this, what I'm practicing right now. This trick is very finicky because I'm essentially trying to engage the encounter while riding Lackey. But I need to press C right on the second frame of the battle transition cutscene thing. And that's weird. Especially because, like, the hitboxes don't really match that well when it comes to, like, being mounted on Lackey. Like, I'm pretty much fully inside that guy with the cloud. So there's no, like, real, like, setup for this thing, you just kind of do it. Like, I'm fully outside of that guy, and I encountered, and I press C right and it was late. This trick is just, or this sequence of events is, like, just really hard. I have a theory that this is maybe easier if the enemy is standing still, which only happens when the Spiny turns around, or when the Dark Koopa misses you. But I don't know if that's true or not. Like, for some reason it feels like the C-right input works more frequently if the enemy is standing still. I don't know why. Let me do BHS for a few minutes, and then maybe I'll try this again before I do another run. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel too, with the C right input. Okay, I got this almost every time just now. We're going back to Clippy Boots for a few more minutes.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Glenn, thank you for the raid. Early. GG's on what I believe is your second run of Ages. Third. GG's on the third run of Ages. Thank you for the good luck. I don't remember if I said that. You made bad decisions. How bad are we talking? Two and a half hour runs in one night. Yeah, that can be a bad decision sometimes. But it was a fun decision, at least, I'm sure. One more of this. 2 BBs that you're very tired. That's reasonable. Late? Dude, I feel like I need to, like, stare at the screen, like, intensely to imagine this C right press or something. Okay, I was not expecting him to go that far. Try more runs. Oh my god. Every time I turn off the console, I just have to do this. So dumb. Alright. Thanks for the good luck, Lumi. Dude, almost 135. I wonder what else I could save time on realistically to get a 135 without doing timeout. Probably my Peach Warp segment, to be honest. Two-turn blooper. You know I had that happen in practice? Like, right after GDQ was over, I was practicing blooper when I got home, and I got a two-turn fight. I think I got a 13 and a 15 cap. I switched to Goombario turn 1, just in case it happened, and then it did happen. Alright. I don't know when or if it'll happen, but there is a chance my cat will hop onto my desk. I don't know where she is, but she is down here. She's right next to my chair. It's mildly terrifying. Oh. I think she's making her way over. Yep. Hi, Lily. Thankfully, you caught me at the most boring part of the run, Lily, so you're not interrupting anything important. Oh, she's gonna lay down on my lap. Yeah, she is. She was looking at me pretty intensely just now. It's kind of scary. But now she's chilling. Let me see something. Enter fields 423. I golded that by 3 seconds. That's pretty good. Now the only segment I have, so I have randoms golds next to mine here. From his PV. I don't know how up to date they are, but only segment I have a lot of time save left on that's like double digits is the Peach Warp segment, which is almost 15 or almost 14 minutes long. So it's pretty good. We are gaming. What's up, Lily? Are you mad I'm not giving you attention? Can't see her that well, but she's right here. Yo, thank you, Matthew. Yo, CJ, thanks for the good luck. Oh no, how tragic. Well, this is like a 7:03 now. 7:01. It's not really like huge time loss when you do something like that here, because he's on a cycle moving back and forth. So you're still gonna get to him at like mostly in the same time. Which is funny. She booped my nose with her nose. That was pretty good. Splitting is gonna be a little weird. She's right in front of my keyboard. I pressed B too early. Cool. I just opened Silent Hill by accident. Whoops. Hold on. Hopefully there's no audio. I have Silent Hill 2 on my PC. Clicked on it by accident. Okay, that's how I want to do that. My cat did not like that. The menu sound effects. That was funny. Dude, she is staring at my computer speaker now. She did not like that. I played it for like one sitting, like 2 or 3 hours one night, and I really liked it, the original. I want to get back to it. It's really good so far. I've always wanted to get into the Silent Hill games, but just never did. Yo, Gooby Wooby, thank you for the good luck. Yo, Asnonymous. I've always read that as Asnonymous. Reading's hard. I almost hit normal jump. Julie, thank you for the GLHF. How's it going? That's about to be you. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, nice, the spin. Epic. You can play 2 without playing 1, which is why I started with 2. But yeah, I prefer playing things on original hardware if possible as well. It's just how I want to play games. Yeah, the ads. Ads during prologue. Yeah. Yeah, 1 and 3 are connected. Yeah, there's a mod for the original version of 2 that's pretty good from what I've played so far. Also unfortunate that Silent Hill on PS2 is like $1 bajillion or something. Yeah, exactly. I want to play through that at some point soon. Honestly, I just need to mod my PS2 at some point and just put a bunch of games in there. Alright. Almost out of prologue, hopefully. Do I still have the Black Code Skip emote? There it is. Thank you, Mitzi, for that. This emote is so fucking funny, man. It's so funny sped up. I need this guy to behave in a few minutes. Or like 1 minute, actually. Cup noodles just to warm up. I never, like, in my whole life, until like the last year or so, I've lived in Florida where it's hot as fuck. Like, the idea of eating something to warm up, like, I didn't I obviously understood it, but like, I never thought about doing it until I moved to Maryland here. This shit gets cold as fuck, and I understand heating something up just to stay warm. I don't know how cold it is outside right now, but I am dressed very warmly. Ooh, a pasta. Let's go. I need to confess, I have cheated all my runs on the leaderboard. Some parts were spliced, others tasked. Worse, I modded the game beyond recognition. I removed multi-bounce so I could get first try speedy. I increased the LZS window to 69 years because I couldn't get it right. I put... Hold on. I could not say that one with a straight face. I put cocaine on the street lamp to attract the green toad. I removed chapter 6. Most egregiously, I even made Bowser behave. I'm such a fake that I even faked submitting the runs. I'm sorry for the damage I've done. Yeah, that's a classic. The street lamp on the right, by the post office. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 4, 2. Dude, I love just reading copy pastas while I'm doing absolutely fucking nothing in this game. It's so funny to me. Dude, Lily's been sitting on my desk this entire time. Okay, I said her name, and she's getting up. Oh god. Is she angry at me? Yeah, that's how it goes. The early parts of this game are generally pretty slow. It's just normal. I'm used to having a slow beginning, though. This and Majora's Mask have been my most speedrun games. So, I'm very comfortable playing a really long intro. That guy almost got me there. That was bad. I did not like that. Prologue is definitely still more boring than first cycle, but it's much more interesting now because I have to actually pay attention to my movement. And like when I last ran this game. Honestly, wish I knew about, or like considered implementing spin buffering beforehand. Whatever. I don't know why she's just sitting here like this. It's funny. Just gonna sit on my split key. How am I supposed to split? I can barely even see you guys now. Oh my god, that was so slow. Literally, there's a reason I made my spacebar my split button, my split key, so I don't miss it. And now she's in the way. God, get the right angle, man. That's so annoying. I'm considering switching controllers again for this trick, too. It's just like 40 seconds gone because of that. I can't split, by the way, because my cat's in the way. Let me see. Can I skip a split? Yes. There goes like 40 seconds. God. Dude, this is also a banger, this song. If I play the rest of this run good, and this is whatever, which I definitely can do. Just sucks. I lost like 40 seconds on BHS just now. And my cat's also in front of my keyboard, so I can't split. I was able to skip a split. Getting snug in bed? Hell yeah. I don't understand this trick. As soon as I complain about it, it works. Isn't that crazy? I'm sure it's a lot better understood now. I should ask someone about it. Just looking up a video with an input display isn't amazing because you're essentially just remapping the controller. No, this category does not beat any chapters. If BHS is good, I will continue this. It's the only category on the leaderboard, I guess, besides actual any percent, that does not beat any chapter. Yeah, this run ends with Mario at level 4. This is the same pace as the last run, like, to the second. I should not continue this. I'm gonna reset this. This is not good, this run. I don't want to continue another garbage run. Yo, Nina. Lily's right here on my desk. being a little grumpy. He doesn't want to smile for the camera. Oh, she's stretching. She's been laying there like 40 minutes or something. Dude, I called her grumpy and she didn't like that. She did not like that. She immediately fucking left. I don't know where she went. Yeah, she definitely did not like the camera in her face. Nina, I wanted to ask earlier when you rated, aside from Majora's Sadness, how was the run? Because I was lurking while practicing, but you were like massively ahead. It was really sick to watch. But I didn't get to catch any of the like details of that run. The finer things through it, I should say. Lost like a minute at least on Gyorg. Was it just the Gyorg fight? Because from what I could tell leading up to the fight, it seemed like your GBT was pretty clean from what I saw. Like I know you got the hookshot jump in the entrance pretty fast. Slow boss key skip? Okay. I did not see that. That checks out then. Because from what I could tell with the hookshot jump and the gims, they were pretty good. Tons of pauses on Light Arrow Gim. Ocarina Gim. Or yeah, Light Arrow Gim is my fucking hated. That one is... I don't know if it's true, but the unpause lag is so much worse, it feels like, on that one than the Ocarina Gim. I don't know if anyone's ever like confirmed that, but it really feels that way. Yeah, you were gaming. I was like faintly keeping up with the run. Very sick to see you PB. Gonna be crazy to run against. I don't know if you would do this, but I remember for my last PB in Hundo, I believe, yeah, so my second to last PB in Hundo, I lost 3 minutes just to the boss key skip to Gyorg's room. So like, it was really demotivating for a bit, watching my pace just like be terrible, and I just have to continue because, oh boy, I have 3 minutes on one split. But I tried using balanced splits, and I feel like that helped me a lot. I don't know if you would consider that. I think balanced splits were the only reason I was able to get a 439 in Hundo. I haven't watched back my run, like, since then. But, like, so I don't know how good everything leading up to Great Bay was. Except that Postman was first try. But, like, that sucked to go through. Like, before I considered playing with balanced splits, I was playing against my PB, and I was consistently red for the entire run. And I did not like that. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that could be good too. Dude, Majora is such a hard fight. You have to put so many hours into, like, practicing it before it becomes even, like, semi-okay. Because there's, like, literally a million things that can happen. Like, I feel like, unless the RNG is perfect, obviously, I feel like no two fights with Majora are ever the same. I think that's what makes it really stupid. Samp the Goat. Big fan of sample name. Nice. I hated that. That's really fast. The entertainment value. Dude, the sub 130 is gonna happen soon and it's gonna go hard. I'm ready for it. I was literally watching in anticipation while practicing before runs earlier on the stream. I don't remember who said it. Someone else said it initially. But it feels true. It feels like whenever someone PBs in MM, it feels like we all PB. That's what it feels like, at least. Wow, it just jumped over my head. That was crazy. Yeah, like when you were on your way to Majora's Lair, like in the Giants cutscene, I was just like, oh man, this is so exciting. She's finally gonna break this PB curse. Even though the ending sucked, I'm happy you PB'd Nina. We don't know what will happen with Majora. Yeah. I don't know if in recent memory, I don't know if I've killed a run to Majora, or like got super fucked over and lost PB because of it. But I have had multiple PBs lose a shit ton of time and barely make it because of Majora. That fight is so difficult. Yeah, it doesn't help that you got owned with Mask Phase only spamming lasers. Like, that's not your fault. There is something you could do in that situation, though. I mean, like, you still have to wait for the lasers, which sucks. But the laser's really slow. If you, like, target Sidewalk, like, targeting the mask and then Sidewalk, as long as you're not next to a wall, you should, like, always avoid by just holding left or right. But it's scary, because if you're Zora and you get hit, you kill your run. So I never blame anyone for taking off Zora. It was spooky too, because like I saw you do the first phase before the remains came alive, and that looked fine, and I looked away because I was practicing something, I don't know. And then next thing I know, you're like chasing Mask around the room, and it's firing lasers, and I was like very afraid for you. $58. Yeah. Getting the restun when the mask gets up from the cutscene is so awkward because you can't just pull a bomb. So you have to either use the Zora rings or do the arrow strat, which, even though the ranks should be, like, decent, they're not. They just suck sometimes. I wanted to ask, actually, do you save all your bombs for Wrath? I'm just curious on what you do with your bombs after, like, after you get to Majora. Only save one for Wrath. Because I noticed I think you had, like, 6 bombs. At some point, you paused at some point, I don't remember when. I think when you equip swap the fairy. Using bombs to restun Mask is like low-key a goated strat that I wish I knew earlier. But I totally get wanting to save bombs for the other phases because they're really good there too. With the insta-stun or trip on Incarnation. Or just moving Wrath somewhere else. Yo, Gortho. You want cinnamon soft pretzels with icing dip? Is there anywhere you could get that at 1 in the morning? No? Unlucky. I'm sorry. Only need 1 Wrath Bomb, typically. There's other ways of moving Wrath around the room if you really need to, but yeah, I try to keep a bomb for Wrath. And then usually I immediately pull a bomb on Incarnation if I don't get the stun. It's weird. My kitchen come over baby. BB. She'll be home over here soon with me. We don't have pretzels though, but she'll be home here soon. Yo, Sups Paz, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, bomb on Incarnation, like, especially if you get a good spot for the stun. So, like, if you get a good spot for the stun where it's against the wall, you can just kill it. But, if it's not a good spot, you can do, like, a bunch of quick spins and then trip it again with a 3rd quick spin to try and move it somewhere else. But yeah, bombs on Mask Phase is goated, because you don't have to rely on Zora boomerangs. Really dumb. Yeah, I've just been yapping about Majora's Mask, and this prologue's already over. Yo, Frank. What's good, man? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, like, literally. I've literally been yapping about MM. Because I'm ready to see Nina get, like, a 125. Like, I'm actually ready for it. Okay. Yeah, she did PB. Got like a 130 something. I know that feels so bad, Nina. That's how I feel with my current PB in any percent. I don't know what 115 pace I was on. I think I was on like mid 115 pace. And then I failed the hover into the clock tower. And since that made my bomb count worse, it made Majora slower too. So I had to use Zora strats for that fight. in PB. I don't want to say it, like, haunts me, but I would really like to beat that PB one day. Because the run up to that point was pretty clean. So, I totally get how you feel. I should look at the screen so I don't kill my run here. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. 4, 3, 2. Are you gonna submit your run, Nina? I understand. That's totally fair.
This party's getting crazy.
I usually keep 2 separate audio tracks in case of something like that. So it's like one audio track is me and the game, and then the second one is just the game. So I could at least, like, submit if I need game audio only. I don't think I got a coin. I can get one in Chapter 2, but that's stupid. Yo, Wonderland, thank you for the raid. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Thank you for the good luck. How was the stream? How does that work for the local recording? I haven't done a gameplay only VOD in a while, but in your editing program for your your PBs or whatever, you should be able to just select which audio tracks you want to be heard in the VOD. You should be able to. I would have to double check and see what your setup is. Got a lot of golds and got on pace into late game a few times. Damn, unlucky, but that's hype. Getting gold is hype as fuck. I got a few golds tonight. I think the main one I have is Enter Fields. Oh my god, spin. Oh my god, please, please. Oh my god, this is so bad. At least it's a sub 26 entry. Ah. Sum of best is such a fun number. I agree. I am almost at a 135 with No stupid RNG strats at the end. Shocked this run is alive. I am too. I should have hit that switch and died, but we live. I don't remember the last time I've hit that switch, but it is very depressing. Because I don't consider staircase skip a trick that kills my runs. Like, ever. So that would have been quite sad. Why aren't you writing Path to Partner in your titles? Should I? Would be cool to get partner. So easy until you miss it. There was a brief period, like 6 days ago or something, I don't know. Something very recent where I was losing like 40 seconds to staircase skip. And I was so confused because in my brain, that is not a hard trick after enough hours. And I was like hitting junior skip and early lackey and log skip first try. So then like losing runs to staircase skip is like stupid. And it was literally just clipping between the stairs. Yeah, I've been trending upwards recently. It's very cool. I was slowly trending upwards with in the last month, in December, playing Kirby 64. But I needed to de-rust this game for a marathon I just did this past weekend. Holy god. And I've just been... On top of the de-rust, I've also been gaming out of my mind in this game. So I'm trying to see what I can do before I decide to play something else. Because I still want to follow through on doing a lot of speedruns this year. I jumped into the loading zone, dude. That's cursed. $43. Okay, I am on good coin count, I think. Right? I don't remember. We'll find out after the clef. Okay, good. Yeah, I was trending upwards playing Kirby 64 last month. And then playing Pape has been even more, which is really cool. Yes, you do need to stream more, Gortho. I'm trying to watch more of your streams. I don't remember if I said hello, Jake, but thank you for the good luck. How's it going, man? You're polishing at this point. I know, it's weird. The last time I really ran this game was in 2022. But I feel like, at least for this category, I'm playing better than I ever did 4 years ago. Like, it doesn't feel right. Yes, there's a train in this game. It's epic. And the music is epic. Unfortunately, I skipped the cutscene the second time. But the train is good. Yo, Sienna, thanks for the good luck. Wow, 29 log skip. I didn't even notice that. Yo, jellyfish. The music in Chapter 2 is very catchy. I'm a fan. No, I'm going to scream and cry and shout. Blah. God, hit the A button, please. Yo, Mitzi. Thank you for the good luck. You know, I just shouted you out earlier because I said shoutouts to Mitzi for the BTS emote. Please be a good angle. This is not a good angle, bro. It was too fast. This run is bad now. I need to really deep dive into this trick again. Because I'm bad at it. Well, I don't know if I'm bad at early seed. I just don't understand what the fuck's happening half the time. She called you Gypsy Rose? What? No, you need to jump up there. Like, very arcane knowledge. Yeah, it's weird. It used to be much worse. Like, when I started learning this game, that trick made me question if I ever wanted to seriously grind this game. Like, straight up. But now it's reasonable to input, at least. I can actually do the inputs for it, but it's just random feeling, I feel like. I don't know. Dude, Frank is way too good at throwing bombs at Twin Mold. It doesn't make sense. Like, it's unnatural. If this is second try Speedy, I am resetting. Okay. If this VHS isn't good, I am resetting. Okay. This is fine for now. Also, GTM, I have not said my daily GOAT affirmations. I should be on that. I need to switch controllers. Thank God for a controller switcher. What if? What if I get another 14? 15 plus 12, 26. I need a poor cat. Dude, if I got the 14, that would have been really funny. So I'm gonna lose like 2 or 3 seconds swapping Goombario out. Can't say I didn't try. You should throw bombs at Twinrova. Real. Not to do damage, but just because you're upset at the RNG. Dude, if I got a 2-turn blooper, that would be so funny. Okay, what does this email? I need to hover over it and read it. You like to think that Wadafa and Kana big dance classes together? Okay, I can actually see that too. El Wadafa. Such a good emote. Mitzi, I use my switcher for Blue House Skip. My controller I'm playing on right now is complete garbage at Blue House Skip. The only point in the run right now that I switch controllers. Because, like, a week ago or something, I was losing over a minute on Blue House Skip every run. And I couldn't figure out why. And as soon as I switched controllers, it started becoming better. I don't trust this. That was kind of slow. Hi. Is it better on N64? I have no idea. I've never done VHS on any other controller. Did you learn this game on Hori, Mitzi? VHS on GameCube is easier. Might have to consider. I've never done it on GameCube. Yo, Ice. You're easier on Arachnet. You got him. Oh yeah, I did mute the TV because you were getting invites.
Jesus Christ. Is that not
This was really slow, this segment.
you sent 10 invites in a row.
You had a nice N64 controller. I'm using an OEM controller right now. Nothing special here. It's not even a cool color, it's just the stock OEM controller.
My controller's cool.
Your controller is cool. Dude, if I were to put a steel stick in one of these controllers, I would just use my jungle green one. To be honest. That shell is so fucking cool. Man, this run's dog shit. I hate it.
They have a jungle console in that place.
I would love a jungle green console. That thing is epic. Such a good color.
They had an orange one as well, but it wasn't the American one, it was Japanese.
Unlock in real quick. Oh my god. It's fine. It's only like 7 seconds or something. That bee almost ended my run. Yeah, about 7 seconds. Maybe 8. It's fine. Goat affirmations, you're right. They're in my brain right now. I will never stray. Gotta speak them out loud. It's been like 2 days since I said them out loud. What is it? I am goat, and I will get what I deserve. I'm going to claim what's rightfully mine. Better wording. Fucking banger. Something funny about this fight, if you watch Sushi do this squirt attack, the animation doesn't fully play out of the water shooting out. It just appears out of thin air. Oh, I messed up. That might be a problem. Actually, no, this might be fine. I'm gonna lose time for that. I was talking about squirt. Okay, I might have to belly flop an extra turn at the end. I was too fixated on doing stupid shit. I think I should be able to belly flop on the final turn. If I don't, it's fine. I'll just get a better run. Never gonna unsee that. It's really dumb. I don't know why it does that. Hope that was worth it. A little bit. I had to ruin it for some people. Alright, am I dead for that? For making that mistake? I'm not dead. Wow, imagine that. I think this is a timeout run, maybe. If Clippy's good, I will maybe not do timeout. But this might be a timeout run. Do timeout because I asked you to. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm heavily considering. Do timeout. It would save on my summer best if it worked. It would save a lot of time. It was in my golds once when that was the strat I mainly did, but I took it out because of different route changes. Is that early? So hard to tell in the moment without the practice ROM literally telling me. That was late for sure. Why did he go so far? Come on, man. This trick is so dumb. Oh man, that sucked. I don't believe I'm clicking timeout 2 runs in a row. Thank God I have this long-ass segment, so I don't have to see the time loss immediately. So I can get over it. It's the only... I made this segment as long as it is, because in my brain, the only hard part is getting the Ultra Boots. So... when I've been, like, struggling with the clip to do the first part of Peach Warping recently, I'm just like, dude, what the fuck's the point? too fast in that room, I just learned. Oh, okay. I got of her. Grumpy kitty. Ugh. This is all part of the process, to be quite honest. You gotta live through the bad runs to get your best run of all time. Something I'm juggling right now with running this category again is how much harder this run is than it was when I last ran it. Like, my brain always wants to default to like, man, that was so easy, why did you fail that? But, for one thing, the game is harder than I think it actually is, and for two, the route is 20 times harder than it was 4 years ago. So I'm trying to give myself some credit, like, actively when I'm doing runs of this again. Just because, like, the seed duping trick just opened the floodgates for many other things that we do now. Skipping Ultra Hammer, skipping Paracarry. It's very interesting, for sure. That's true. It is a much better fight. Timeout is also way better than it used to be, too. With the Paracarry fight back then, you would charge like 2 or 3 times, maybe twice, and you would be doing shell shot damage the whole time. And if you got 3 capped, you didn't win. You needed a 4 or a 5 to win the timeout fight. But since Lackey's Spiny Flip deals 3 damage when super ranked on hallway, you can get 3 capped and still, like, just mash attacks on Bowser, and he dies. So if timeout works, you, like, always win now. I used to fucking hate that. There were like 3 instances where I got timeout to work in a row, and I got 3 capped right after, and just lost my run for it. That shit was so tilting in the moment. That's the other, like, really big benefit of having Cloud9 is just Lackey is stronger. So he actually fucking does something on the hallway fight. With timeout. Yo, Zebra. Thanks for the good luck. I think the 3-cap is not super bad. I think it's like close to 16% on hallway. So like me getting it 3 times in a row made me want to like throw my controller, to be honest. But that's not a thing anymore, thank God. It was so awful back then. The recap on hallway. I don't know how, but it feels like the no Peachwork fights are more cursed than the fights done in this category. Like, I absolutely hate the ending to No Peach Orb. I don't know what it's like now with Seed Dupe, but I thought those fights were infinitely more awful than what this category does, except, like, maybe Timeout. Final Bowser is awful too, because you're just like shell-shotting. I don't know what you do now with Parakarry Skip. Probably bomb, I don't know. You're just shell-shotting and he has to repel on the turn you use. Or he has to wave on the turn you use the repel, or you just lose. Like, that fight was terrible. You can't skip Parakarry and no Peach Warp? Really? I did not know that. Oh yeah, I guess you can't do early Lackey in no Peach Warp. Other categories do early Lackey and then come back to Chapter 6. I did not think about that. That's really funny. Please work, man. Whatever. Oh my god.
Wait, you actually put the boss first?
Wargo just scared the crap out of me. Just playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. And what are you fighting? A Queen Gibdo? Yeah, Queen Gibdo. I like getting to watch Gortho play Tears of the Kingdom, because I can do all the parts of, or like, just backseat all the parts of the game that I think are fun, like the puzzles, and she gets to do everything else.
It's gonna get real fast.
Why am I going down? What the? I jumped to the right, man. There's no way. Yeah, puzzles and the cutscenes. Cutscenes are fun. But yeah, I don't really do anything. Like, the most I've played since she started playing is like one shrine.
Why am I getting attacked by Jake?
I need to get into a cutscene. I'm fucking thirsty. Nice. You just took a huge swing of water. Twinsies! I'll be right there with you when I go to heaven in here. Yeah, duck ass. Let's fucking go. God, I fucking love duck ass. That emote's great. Yo, is that Frosty's 74? Nice. I need to watch out for the stream for that. Please, I'm trying to get to the bathtub, man. Yo, Forbidden One, thanks for the good luck. I will definitely need it on this run. Does not feel right continuing a run this much worse than PB. And it's just, man, I hope timeout clicks, but it's gonna click, surely. It's not gonna dink, and then we're gonna PB by 5 seconds, and we're gonna be fucking lit. Now I can finally take my drink of water. fucking needed that. Holy god. That was amazing. I went so far down left. Blockless clip, let's go! It's early. Oh boy, we're losing the run! That was a frame late, I believe. That was early. Alright, I think the run is just dead now. Let me try something. I have to start doing this. What was I gonna do? I wanna do early seed for a few minutes. Let me do this again real quick. Move! That was late. Or early? I don't know. That was early. That was late. This trick is being very bad right now. I don't like that. That was late for sure. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna position viewer out for this because getting every frame around the one frame that works and not actually getting it is annoying. I'm gonna do another run after I do some practice real quick. Where is it? I'm gonna do this, and early seed, and probably more Clippy. I don't know what Clippy, dude. Like, I feel like you just have to hit it. I'm not in the right spot. Can I close my eyes and listen to this audibly? Like, consistently? Like, let me try. Yeah, Ventilion, what's up? New run soon. Like, can I audibly react to this? That was early. No, I cannot. There's just not a good cue for this. You just have to do it. Yeah, you just gotta be a gamer. I suppose. You get into this position every time. 824.532. You have to reroute during these runs. There's a minor reroute I do when I do this right now because my PB is too good. There's a strat I can do at the end of the run, depending on the pace of the run right now, at least with my current PB, that I can pivot to if it's really far behind, but it's riskier and more likely to not work, but it saves a lot of time. Five, 3, 5, 7, 6. Matt, I did not say hi to you earlier, and I'm sorry about that, but you did mention, you did say something I wanted to say hi to you earlier. Hello. Not right now, Matt. I could PB and get record without that, but it would make it a bit more likely that I don't need a good run to get record if I did that. Like, I could have a mediocre run and hit that strat and probably get world record. oops. But for the most part, the run is like, very, like, a lot easier to change compared to before. Like, you had to decide, like, pretty early on in the run if you were doing that strat or not, but I could change it. I could literally go into, like, the room right before the fight and decide to do the gambling strat. If I really wanted to. Like, I can decide very late if I want to do that or not. So that was at like 824.7 something. So you don't even need the tap jumps, you just need to tap left. With the tap lefts. Can you get this with 0.6? You can. Yeah, that's how it is with this game. After a certain point, you're just playing the lottery. I guess the distance needed depends on the angle you have. Interesting. Okay, I'm starting to understand this more. Never really deep dived into this trick before. Yeah, up until, like, you can grind this category for a really long time and not do any of those strats. Like, I just played this run out on Rejects and Friends the other day, and I finished a low 144 with entirely consistent strats. The strats are decently slow, but you can get a very good time with them. 1? Oh god. Yeah, 1 is like... I do not like seeing 1. Yeah, I do not like seeing that angle. So I'm doing a controller remap here. Yeah, I'm just kind of nudging Mario into this corner. And then I spin through. Somehow I did not land out of bounds there. Maybe I could start holding left, or doing the tap left, at the apex of his jump. I could try that. It seemed to work there. I mean, like, I really don't like practicing this trick because it feels like it's not random, but you just get a sense for when to press the button. That guy chased me really far. I think these are all late. Do it again. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go again. Time for more gaming. Not before I reset my RetroTink to do the right thing. Alright, now I can start gaming. It's 2:15. Oh my god. Am I recording? I sure am. I keep the recording going on the whole VOD, even in between nothing happening. Because I forget to start recording again if I stop it. And I have the storage on my computer to do that. I have an entire terabyte dedicated just to holding up VODs and my PBs. Dude, sometimes after a sick PB, or any PB in general, like if you're excited about it, like that shit makes me stay awake forever. Like, I remember when I got good at glitchless in this game, like low 350s, sub 350 times, every time I PB'd, I would get a pizza. Best believe, when I find work again, if I ever PB, I am buying a pizza day of or the next day. You gotta you gotta treat yourself when you get a PB. Are runs of this game popular? Not at all. It might be the least ran category in this game. That's not like real any %. Me when I have a job, yeah. When I have a job and I start PBing, you best believe I'm ordering pizzas. Like, getting the Domino's mix and match deal, getting a pan pizza with their cheesy bread, ooh, that shit hits really good. One day the rules for Hundo will be settled, and it probably won't be by us at this rate. Yeah, best believe I did that during Hundo runs in MM2. Getting a pizza after a PB. Maybe a pan pizza from Domino's, and the two go-tos were either just pepperoni or sausage and green peppers on it. Shoutouts to Real B Lopez putting me on that. Now it's 7:15 a.m. and you want a pizza. Oh, it's actually 7:20. Thanks for the good luck, Beast. How have your hundo runs been? I'm usually sleeping when you're doing them, so I've not been able to catch them. But I hope they've been good. Goron Mines to all. Glorious Goron Mines. The children yearn for the Goron Mines. It feels okay, man. Nice. Playing TP casually for the first time. Nina, your reaction to the Deku Toad was so funny. You were just so distraught by the existence of the Deku Toad.
Get out of this room.
Uh-oh. The toad coughing up that chest was so gross. That thing is very repulsive, for sure. The lewd emote is crazy. Yeah, Nina did not like that thing. Oh my god, I'm back in prologue, what the? Why does KZ always crash when you enter Go? That's weird. That's not an area I would expect to crash on KZ. Heimlich. They were showing off the GameCube's hardware limitations with that butt. That monkey butt. Okay. Please don't hit me. Oh my god. What'd you say? Sorry, I was locked in. You wanna come hang out on stream? Why am I just naming your emotes? That's such a good emote. It's a tier 2 emote, that's funny. Oh my god! A 53? Is that my first ever 53? Like, in this entire game? That's crazy. Most emote-worthy character in this game. Let me think. Phantom, what do you think? Oh, there is this fucker. This idiot. I hate that toad. Gourmet guy, yeah. Yeah, gourmet guy is he's a classic around here. What's the name of that one? GG Cake? That's a good one. Goomba King looking out his window. Yeah, that's a good one. I fucking love Gourmet Guy Cake. Bro's got all the ass in the game, like, by far. Are there any Twink emotes? We might have one literally just called Twink. Oh, we have Angie Twink. There might be another one, to be honest. Somewhere out there. Crazy sentence out of context. Real. How much was it? Nice. The Icewind emotes? Do I not? Am I a fraud? I might be fraudulent. We also have Lava Piranha Pog. Where is it? That should be here, right? No way I don't have Lava Piranha Pog. That's so sad I don't. Oh my god. Yeah, if you link me the emotes, I will add them as soon as possible.
wait, no, it was 200. It's still not as much.
Yeah. Especially with what everyone else is saying. Generic partner. That's a good one. Would not let me at it. Hold on. I must open all these tabs. Okay. We got Poopy Ghost, Baby Son. Aunt Susan? That's really funny. Is there not a lackey emote? I like that the only tag for these, or at least this Bombette one, is anime. Really lacking a lackey emote. You jest with the play on words. But I have like 3 sub-emotes of lackey, because he's my favorite partner. Network error? What was that? I guess I don't think I really ran this game when 7TV was like popping off with emotes, huh? I don't think I did. Paper Mario is my favorite anime. Real. Yeah, I love Lackey. That's my goat. Favorite's still Bo. It's a good choice, I would say. How have I never seen this? Black High Luster, dude. I've never seen that. Alright, back to gaming. No way. I need to stop pressing B so early. He's jorking it. Oh, that was quite slow. I cannot believe that first one didn't work. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Feels Badgeman. This one I have seen. You can definitely tell I stopped playing Paper Mario when all these emotes started popping up on 7 TV. Here he comes, the generic partner. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I almost got tripped up and hit tree 3. Yo, Jake might be onto something. Same could be said for you, Goat. That's what you were fishing for? Hook, line, and sinker. This dude actually is the GOAT. I hate everything. Blah. Cooper skip when? Probably never. I'm not very interested in Cooper skip, to be honest. Would make for a very free PB though. But I don't want to do it. Oh my god. We are counting our blessings right now. Yeah, it seems awful. World record is, oh god, 138.23 on N64. The console splits. Blauerkeck's actually a madman. Putting up with Wii long enough to get that time is crazy. That dude's crazy. I wonder how long he played any percent for. How's Wii VC faster? Random got his PB like really early on when seed duping was put in routes, and no one's bothered to beat his time. This is the main thing. Like, his PB is dated February 8th, 2023. Literally the month that it was discovered. And Blauerkeck's PB is March 10th, 2025. It's just more recent and just a better run. Cooper skip and timeout? I did not know that. Why is a board console split then? No one likes... A lot of people do not like playing on VC. I don't want to say no one. And N64 is the most popular, but VC, at least Wii VC and Switch, save like so much time that it's like pretty uncompetitive. Did I correct myself? I feel like I did. You're the Wii goat, Jake. Wii is fine. It just got caught in the crossfire of N64 versus VC, which is unfortunate. For the longest time, the only person I knew who played on Wii VC, like, exclusively before you ran, Jake, was Rain. I'll never forget when Rain had me test out FP on KZ, not KZ, on Wii VC. Was just to like mess around with LZS and like see how Final Bowser feels, which is fucking awful, by the way, if no one's ever tried it. I know Jake knows what I'm talking about. I'll read your message in just a second, Gortho. Please work. Second try's fine. Get up there. That's true. We were just saying that there's no reason between Wii and 64. Yeah, no. Wii lags way more than N64. It saves time. People thought Wii VC was faster years ago. And they only timed the first 20 minutes of the run. There's this cutscene at the end of the run before you fight Bowser where you get, you know, like powered up or whatever. It loses like 20 or 30 seconds for no reason. It's just like half a minute gone randomly. But to compensate for the lag, the game will sometimes speed up to simulate not lagging, and that mainly comes up in battles, and that's bad because speed-ups will tend to eat your inputs, and if it happens during a crucial part where you need to hit an A press, you just die. For no reason, again. This fucking coffee pasta. So funny, man. Oh, that was pretty nice. Like, the way I would see it, or put it, is if you have a Wii already, then running on Wii is fine, because it's free. Insanely easy to set up kind of thing. But if you can, it's always better to play on N64, if possible. Give me that! Even though Wii VC is probably the slowest version, it's definitely not the worst. It does not drop your inputs like Wii U does. And that's more than enough to... Like, I would tell someone to play on Wii VC before Wii U. It's straight up. And then NSO's like, the input lag is whatever, but the audio delay is horrendous. Yeah, I agree, Phantom. Did I just hear IQ with Jin? What is Gortho talking about? Nice. 16? Give me 1 second. 16? What? Is that a kill? No, it's not. I lost count, but it was not a kill. But it's close. It was 10? Okay. My brain lost count. So what I did is still fine. So, okay. You said it was Jess's response to that? When we were in the GDQ all drunk and he was going crazy, right? Is that what it was?
Yeah, this post was from a random guy.
Yeah. I remember that night. That was a good night.
First day before Jeff just said
I did not know that part. So, the whole idea behind that fight, Heimlich, is, I need to deal 30 damage as soon as possible, and I was on track to do that on the second turn, but I got 16 bounces on the first turn, and if I hit 14, that would have been insane. But if I hit 12, I would have killed with Gumbario. Yo, Miggle. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I straight up miscounted because my brain turned off. So the optimal thing to have done there would be bounce times 4 with power bounce. Alright, enter fields. Get out of my way. was a decent setup for Sushi Glitch. PC4 could be the future, but the Mazdalki don't want to do anything ever. Yeah. We're trying to figure things out with the 100% rule set right now for this game, but every time it gets brought up, there's like some discussion and then it just dies. I think part of it is just because no one really likes Hundo in this game. I feel like that's the reasoning. Not the reasoning, but like why it happens, I don't know. Yo, Frank. Good night, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, that was a really bad mash. Only useful in the 100% rule set. Like, multi-bounce gets used in Chapter 6. But, like, and then Dodge Master is really good in 100% too. Oh, you're talking about star pieces, I think Power Plus gets used at the end of Hundo. I don't remember. And then Money's really good, yeah. People that want to play a completion category versus people that won't play but want to determine what counts, yeah. I would love if star piece duping was allowed, to be honest. I think that would make 100% really good. Ventilion, thank you for the bad RNG. If you play a category that goes through all the chapters in this game, Heimlich, you end up getting Mega Rush in Chapter 3. It's like English categories. Chapter 3 is the first add a sequence chapter you go to, just because Mega Rush is broken. It's very easy to set up Peril. So then you use that and spam Power Bounce against everything.
This party's getting crazy.
What?
Let's rock.
I don't know, honestly. That's literally how I just felt on that first LZS attempt. I don't know what happened. Thank you for the raid, Shasta. No, no, no! Dude, I didn't make it to the top step. How was the stream, Shasta? Hope it was good. How's it going, Raiders? I am on a decent run right now. Somewhat decent. Let me not yap like I did last run on this fight and lose time for it. Just beat Pokemon Conquest. Nice. Hope that was fun. Don't squirt this turn. Did that last time and it was weird. Backing this up. That's literally the name of Sushi's 3 FP attack. Do not at me. Sometimes you just gotta squirt on your enemies, you know? Like this. Do not squirt. That was really spooky. Not as good as you remembered it, but solid 7 out of 10. Nice. I remember seeing ads for that game, but I never got to play it. We are not on best pace anymore, but this run is very solid. Second try early lackey is okay. Honestly, it doesn't matter what try early lackey you get, because you have to do Clippy Boots right after. But let's see if we can get it. I really think I've had a run better than this. Oh my god, why? I hate when that guy in the bottom right is facing to the left. That is scary. Okay. Okay. Actually decent Clippy attempt. Oh, what are you doing, man? Just wasting my time. That was so risky too, but like, why was he just fucking around? The guy on the left was about to get me if I didn't do that. Alright, we can get Fire Shield for the first time tonight. There's a lot of first-time things happening tonight during these runs, and I don't quite like it. I almost jumped in the lava. Good thing this is not TTYD. Or else I'd be way more careful, to be honest. I hated that situation because I'd never seen it before, so like, I almost just lost my run to something that's never happened before, and I would have been insanely salty, to be honest. I need to get up. Ugh. Oh, you got a full game. Nice. Good luck. Should I just stand up for this whole Peach cutscene? Yes. I probably should. Just to give myself some actual... just not sitting time. Even though this is weird playing from this perspective. Standing is based. It's pretty good. My movement is not as clean right now, but I really just want to stand up because my butt hurts. I've been mostly in this chair all night. Dude, they should have let me swing this as the clubber, to be honest. I think that would have been quite fun. Like, imagine walking around and you just get to hit the other Coop Patrols. I think that would have been funny. I can let go of B. No way you type that. That's crazy.
And the other two tied as well.
They did?
Yeah, it looks like they did.
That's crazy. That was a good standing session, I'm not gonna lie. Needed that. I think that's her.
Coming, 1 second.
Let's hope they save a lot of time here in this Peach Work segment. I don't think I'm gonna gold though. That extra encounter does not help. But should be saving a chunk. If this works, is it? No, this is insane if it works. That's what I thought. I hate this trick so much, man. What are the odds for a decent fight or better with Jack Black? I think, if capable, he could just fucking utterly destroy someone. I'm not even gonna lie. I do not think the odds are that favorable. Power scaling actors. Yo, actually, hold on, wait, this is my first sub-hour Peachwork time. Peachwork 2 time. Let's go! And it wasn't that good on the Peachwork segment. I got an extra Clippy encounter, and the second Peachwork wasn't that amazing. Oh, it's a Bowser? I don't know the odds. I think the odds with the final Bowser fight are a little worse than 50%. I think the odds for Hallway are not nearly as bad with this route I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know the specifics. I think it's close to 40. Like 42 or something. It's not good. Like, you're pretty likely to hit at least one Cloud9, which is all you need. Unless you get super owned by both Hallway and Junior. That was really good. That was not very good. And, like, Junior has, like, scales of being good or bad. Like, you could get a lot of Cloud9s. Or not Cloud9s, close calls. Or you could not get a close call, and but you could get like a 5 or a 6 cap. Like, that fight varies a lot. What mainly matters is, like, did you lose 1 or 2 life shrooms fighting Junior? If you only lose 1 life shroom fighting Junior, then that makes Final Bowser a lot better. Because you could, you could pretty much get a 4 cap with no close call at the end after the bounce turn, and you can still win. It's really slow, but it's a win. And like 4 cap, no close call, even though it's slow, can carry you really far when it comes to like getting good times. Which final boss is worse to you, Majora or Bowser? Bowser. By a lot. Majora's bullshit too, but like, you have ways of like somewhat controlling certain scenarios. But Bowser straight up dictates if you can win or lose. And there's like nothing you can do about it. I wish it wasn't that way, but it's just how it goes. It's interesting that they decided to actually give Bowser his own AI the way that they did. Every other boss in this game follows like a pretty strict pattern of like what their turn orders are going to be. Bowser is completely random. There are some things that are guaranteed, like he will never Star Shield within 2 turns of already clicking Star Shield, but like besides that, like very small things, there's a lot of stuff that you can't control. I am the GOAT and I'm going to claim what is rightfully mine. You're so fucking right, GTM. Oh no, that's not very normal. Yes, chapters 6 and 7. Ha. Pretty much what you're doing is reactivating the volcano escape sequence, and the game does not check where you are in the game with the volcano escape sequence, so it just, instead of putting you in a post-chapter 5 state, it just will spit you out wherever. So in those instances, I'm in a chapter 6 state, so it just thinks, oh, he's escaping the volcano, let's just put him in the next Peach sequence, which is the one after chapter 6 where you're disguised. And then you do the same thing again in chapter 7. It is possible. Dude, the remains energy shots are so fast. Like, you barely have time to react to them, even at like a considerable distance. Also, what's up, Lion's Vein? Yeah, if I were very funny and original, I would just put the split names as 6, 7. Like Ultra Boots, and then 6, and then 7. But no. We're just gonna keep it this long-ass Peach Force split. Why did I move to the left? Okay. Not the greatest, but we're gonna roll with it. Better than Hammer Clip. That one doesn't hurt my thumb to practice, so yes, by a lot. I literally could not do that method. Lost less time than you expected. My PB made a mistake with shopping in Chapter 7, and I had to do it in Starhaven. And I don't know how much time that loses, but definitely loses time. What? Get in there. What's up, Sam? I hate these lackey clips, low-key. The visual on them is just not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Probably lost like close to 10 seconds from just those clips just now. Redacted, yeah. He hates that shit, it's so funny. I haven't heard our daughter say it in quite a while. Maybe she's just over it. Who knows? Funny thing about this is, even if, like I could get absolute shit on by Junior, and I could, like, just click timeout, and if it works, then we're back on pace. I hope that doesn't have to happen, but possible. Yeah, about 10 seconds just from Lackey Clips. My brain wants to spin the control stick to clear that text, but that is not a thing. You have to press A or B to clear it. The text for throwing the item away. What are you doing over here? Oops. Yo, Pius. It's going okay. I'm on a pretty decent run right now. How are you tonight? Yeah, they have. I've done also Zero Transform before. Yeah, we were robbed because of this idiot. Nice enough. Yeah. Still need to... Still need all this stuff to work. I'm only gonna get the life shroom in the event that I don't get a Cloud9, I guess? I don't really care. I mean, I feel like I need a 5-cap. 4-cap is insanely slow unless I got a close call. I don't know. Starstorm. What a weird... Not weird. Honestly, a little ugly having to Starstorm here, but we don't have a better way of doing this. Okay. Just need him to not do the turn force shield. Peach beam, or star beam, I guess. Turn 3. Jump times 2. Bomb. Alright, come on. You fucker. Turn 4 beam and you have 1 to 4 health. Each beam bomb. That makes things a little worse, like way worse. I might have to do the fight without close call and just run in with Lackey. Yeah, that's really slow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the risky fight with Lackey if I want any chance. Nice. Okay, well, not much I could have done about that. We just needed to not beam there, and it would have been a little bit easier, but I think regardless, I probably needed a 5-cap if I wanted the PB. But between all the Cloud9 shenanigans and then the bounce turn too, I think this is the only thing that makes sense, probably. I do get to keep Speedy Spin on at least. Last stand. Wait, I was supposed to put Lackey in. Whatever. I don't have close call on, but I am gonna have to bomb here. Wait, couldn't... How much does bomb do? 3? Bomb does 3. Oh, bomb does 4? Okay, so I could switch to Lackey turn 2 then, is what I'm hearing. Since Spiny Flip does 2. Okay. That works out, I suppose. I will do that. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, we need a really good fight here. So that extra life shroom from the library was a waste of time. Yeah, there's a slightly riskier strat you can do here, where you come in with Lackey initially, and that's faster because you need him anyway for phase 2, and Spiny Flip is really fast, since Bowser is huge, and you would have to intentionally miss Spiny Flip. Well, this is playing out exactly the way I thought it would. I needed 2 of these fights to be good. Only one of them could be bad, and Hallway was the bad one. I'm pretty sure I could have PB'd if it was the inverse here, where Hallway was good and Final Bowser was not as good, but it would have been closer, I think. Honestly, regardless of the 5 cap or not, I think I need like 2 Cloud9s maybe. Unless like everything else is fast, like fast attacks, fast menuing. It's gonna be a very close fight if it finishes. Fingers crossed. Never kind of looked like it was Mash A, but I don't know. One. That's not quite as good as I would have liked. really stupid thing to do would be to repel gel and go for a 6 bounce or something, but no one should do that. Wave? Alright. This is gonna be really close. I'm menuing with my fucking heart right now. It's going fast. We need a 5 cap. I can't win with 4. I mean, I could, but it's gonna be really, really, really slow. Because I would have to click Starstorm. Oh my god, no way. I did not. There's no way that just happened. What, man? No way. You mean I have to submit this shit? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah, I have to get a 604. There's no way. Even with that? That was so close, even with one Cloud9. You know, this is the second time this has happened in 1 week. This is insanely annoying. Yeah, if I lock in and get this 604, 605, I will get top 3 by 1 second. M4's PB is a 138.56, I believe. Why does this keep happening? Because I don't quit. You can't give up. You can never give up. That's why it keeps happening. I low-key almost gave up after Hallway, but I knew it was barely possible. And I have Speedy Spin equipped, so I will not actually PB by a frame or whatever. I don't have to pause the game. Dude, 2 runs in a row I have beaten Final Bowser. Last stream and now this stream. A good reason for that, Sam, is because I'm not clicking timeout. This run was really good. I was green every split until I got fucked out of like 30 seconds on Hallway. This run started falling off a little in Chapter 8 between Blockless Clip and Flood Room, but this run was pretty solid for the most part. I think my BPT was like 137 for a really long time. So I feel like I played pretty good this run. Yeah, this was good. Blooper was not good. I played that pretty badly. Second try, early Lackey. Extra encounter on Clippy. Like, I played decently well this run. Dude, I cannot believe I have to fucking sit here in anticipation again in Epilogue. Like, this is so dumb. Why do I just do this to myself? Like, why does this keep happening? PBing by less than 5 seconds this many times in this game is kind of absurd. You know what the worst part about this is? I'm fucking, like, very uptight about my PBs. I have to upload this, because I want all my PBs on YouTube. Or, like, just recorded somewhere. I have to upload this goddamn thing. Dude, if I get the God angle, leaving the first room after Luigi skip, this could probably gold. The problem is I never know what the God angle is because I don't practice it. I don't think anyone does. Except maybe Lopez. Out of the pipe. Because he's just the GOAT. Alright, everybody. Don't forget to hold down. Not the God angle. Alright, it's a 55. I get to get my top 3 spot. If not, then I'm tied with M4. Either way is really funny, to be honest. It's a 604! And I get top 3. That's really funny. I can't believe this PB'd, man. Another 5 cap that was not capped on Final Bowser. I literally thought it was over when I only got 1 Cloud9. Leading up to the bounce turn, I thought I was just coping, but it worked. That feels nice, man. What was that? 8 minutes, 7 seconds, 8:07. Yeah, no, I was right. If I got a second Cloud9, I would have golded. Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you everyone for the GGs. I appreciate all of you being here. I streamed for 6 hours and I only PB'd by 3.5 seconds. Oh, you're gaming too. Dude, I actually can't believe this. Dude, I was racking up 139s, and now I'm just getting 138s. Like, this just doesn't make sense. At all. Like, I'm actually astonished right now. Genuinely. We have this is a proper emote, even though it's the wrong number and everything. 138.41 next. Yeah, this puts me at 3rd place. Dude, twice now I have bopped someone by 1 second in this category. I bopped Miton with a 139.51, and now I've bopped MX4 with a 138.55. So dumb, dude. 138.22. That's what I'm trying for. Something better. Ideally, I would get a 137, but doing that, I would either have to get really lucky with timeout or be on a god run, like playing out of my mind. Which either one just like hard to make happen. Dude, that feels good, man. Even though it's basically a meme PV, like, it feels good that I was able to carry this run to the end and make something out of it. I don't know how to feel about having this gold, though, this final epilogue gold, because I would like to not have to do that risky fight without close call. But who knows? Cooper skip? Fuck no. That's for the Gen Alphas. That's not for me. I don't want to do that. You too, Ventilion. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Hope you sleep well. Raven, I've been PBing a lot. A lot. It's crazy. Yo, Zebra, thanks for the GG. I think one other run today got to the end, and it was really bad, so I bet it all on timeout, and it didn't work. A lot of other runs died to, like, log skip or clippy boots or something. One of them died to blockless clip in Chapter 8. So many runs today. Not even. Wait, my attempt counter's at 587? My last PB was at 582. I did not do that many runs as I thought today. Thank you, Raven. Dude, anytime you PB, you gotta watch the credits to the end in this game. It's too good. It's a rule, no, literally. Like, now I just always sit through the credits. Except for Twilight Princess. The Twilight Princess credits are like 13 minutes long or something. It's a little too long. Yeah, this credit sequence is really good. TPHD is like 17, I guess, for the HD developers who worked on the game too. Oh my god. That's so long. You doing any more runs after this? My butt hurts. I need to sit and nod on my chair. But I will probably do more runs tomorrow or something. I don't know yet. I'm not in any rush to do runs now. Even though I am having a lot of fun playing this game, which is weird. I haven't died enough to the ending, clearly. Alright, I already know who I'm gonna raid. He was just in here. I think I'm having fun because I'm gaming out of my mind and it's unexpected. I think that's the main reason. There's no reason I should be playing as good as I am without playing for 3 years. Ugh, alright. Go watch Beast. He's doing Twilight Princess Hundo, so you're in for a long haul. I'm not. I'm gonna sit on my couch and marinate. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
Thanks, Pat. This splits background isn't actually new. Like it's I did change it recently, but I've used this one before a while back. Thanks for the raid, Morp. GG on your PB. Thank you.
Oh my god, my fucking ass hurts.
Just poping in before I go to bed. Are you the Pope? Thanks for the luck, guys. I hope Nina left your chat, Morp. She can't watch this. Too many spoilers. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Nate. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, you should go back to sleep. It's too early. Thanks, Whale Man.
You are in the most cheater position I've ever
Oh,
seen.
Oh, I get to correct you this time, Phantom.
Not yet, Phantom. It's in a couple hours, man.
What'd you say?
The next star price is cutting down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The reason I have 2 gold pipes is because I bought a plunder chest so no one else would buy a gold pipe.
And then someone bought.
And then this dumb bitch went and bought a gold pipe with no other items. Right after I bought the plunder chest.
Oh, she's stupid.
Yeah. And then everyone, when I stole it, was like, what? Like, what do you think's gonna happen?
You want a drink? I cannot believe I PB'd again.
GG.
Thanks. Should take time to fall asleep. Yeah, you posted this shit everywhere. I saw it on Blue Sky, and now I'm seeing it in your Discord.
Well, I was sitting in my Discord first, and then I was like, I should make a tweet. speaking, but I'm just I'm just in the mood for like a soft-bread sandwich.
Bro, some of my best depression sandwiches were made with toast bread. Dude, have I told you the first thing I'm buying when I get a job is a panini? Yes. I love sandwiches pressed onto a panini. It's so good. That would make me eat sandwiches even more, to be honest. Like, I would have to tell you to buy like 3 pounds of meat or something. Oh wait, let me see if my YouTube stream actually ended, or if I have to fucking do that myself. Shouldn't have to because I froze OBS.